Happy Tuesday. I almost said happy Friday. I wish it was Friday. I'm gonna do my Lego. I found out how to get the tree on. It does not go on one of the circles. They went in between a bunch of them. I'm attaching another piece to the base. And also putting a leaf somewhere on this original one. It's my Lego. I'm gonna put it where I want to. Is it upside down? I think it is. It's gonna face that way. And then I'm putting more of these green pieces on. I assume another piece is going to connect to it. And that's it. Bowl does... that sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Also, I'm having a bad hair day. Hi, Rye. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. Do I need to add a command for it? Oh my god, Croton got Gardevoir. Oh, pause! Hold on, I'm not on my thing. I didn't know we were going right into that. Who did I get? Shroomish? I don't know about that. What's my villager? Who is Admiral? Oh, it's a bird. I don't like him either. Sorry. This is so loud.
Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
I'm overwhelmed with two earbuds. I was listening to music before this. I forgot to take them out.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
I need an evening meal.
Finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much.
When do I get to
I'm
play as
just happy
her?
to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even
Aw.
the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly
The
like
DLC,
fighting.
great.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
That made me dizzy. Okay. We're back
Who are you?
here.
I am Fan Lenorn, envoy for the Indoline Praetorium.
Oh, hi.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience. Please, come with me.
You're joking, right? What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Alrest. And as you are the driver of the Aegis...
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
Not at all, my lady. The Praetor would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fella... You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malos's driver. There is another matter. I believe you currently have a certain dagger in your possession?
You know about that?
Why, yes. I can tell. The Praetor is its original owner, after all.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
So the Praetor,
That sounds like trouble.
he's Cole's driver as well.
Yes.
Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current Praetor is Indoline. It's not that hard to believe.
The Indoline do live long lives.
Oh, right.
That
Well, that
dog
would
barks
explain
all
why
day.
Cole said the
How
dagger's
can a dog
owner
bark all day?
would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well, what do you say? You certainly won't regret it. An audience with Praetor Amalthus is an honor.
Hey, wait a second.
I wouldn't buy it, Rex. This is too good to be true.
Listen to
What do you
Neorax.
think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes, though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, Fan.
All right, then.
Hi,
I wanna
Gloom.
meet him
How
too.
are you?
In fact, we might have no other choice.
I'm a little sleepy, to be honest. I don't know if you can tell. I have a strawberry monster. I didn't know they made such small monsters. So I'm kind of happy about that.
Haze.
You're getting sick.
Lady Mithra,
I hope
what
you
are
feel
doing
better.
out so late? Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
Please don't catch a cold.
We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
A large brush fire?
Haze.
Well, stay safe.
You really don't remember?
Hmm? I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Amalthus.
Right.
You're
Amalthus.
stressed. Well, I hope you
Sorry.
get
My
unstressed
mistake.
soon.
You just reminded me of somebody I know. It is quite cold, isn't it? I might go back to my room, after all.
Yes. Good night, Lady Mithra.
Night, Fan.
I'm a fan of Fan.
Did you see her core crystal's shape? I saw. That's not normal resonance. It's not like with us and Rex, either. I guess this is one more question for the Praetor.
I should make
Sorry.
her. I'm afraid to look up some of the characters, like pictures. I'm afraid I'm gonna get spoiled by accident. I also think that I need to change Nia's hair color because I think I made it too light. Don't look her up. Okay. You can now summon Mithra or Pyra depending on Rex's requirements. To switch them outside of battle, go to main menu characters, Pyra, Mithra, and press Y. Okay. There's no cooldown timer between them. That's good. Ban has special power that easily defeat dangerous Torna fighters. Poppy quite intrigued. Is special power like that normal at Indol? Tora a bit worried about Datapon and Lila, but Tora stay with Rexrax. Tora's the only fine one. I don't know how to make him. That might be a little tricky. Especially now, Rexrax invited to meet most special person in Indol. Rexrax even more amazing than Tora thought. Okay. Oh, okay. I imagine you must have been through much. I was surprised to see how much you had all grown since our encounter in Torgoth. You fought splendidly as allies as well. Perhaps you are beginning to truly make the Aegis' power your own. Everyone's up here. I must say I never expected to be traveling on the same vessel as the Aegis and her driver. Worry not, I have no hostile intentions towards you at present. I have resolved to observe your journey and judge its worth for myself. Rex, you should be careful when things fall into place too easily. I know we were heading to Indol anyway, but something smells fishy about this to me. And I don't like how that Flamebringer woman still is following us around either. Help me quiz? I haven't done that yet. I should try that. To think that Malus's driver was none other than Praetor Malthus. I don't know how to say that, so sorry. But why would his eminence allow Malus to do as he pleases without reproach, I wonder? I suppose the only way to find out is to speak to him in person. I was looking up, like earlier when I was like, when are you gonna make Dromark? There's no tiger pet? What the heck? There's a lion. There's a robot pet and a UFO. Why can we not have a tiger in Tomodachi Life? Master Rex, there's still quite some time left before we reach Indol, and I'm sure you must be tired after all you went through in Morardain. Perhaps you would like to rest a while. Sure. Good night then, Rex. They're silly. There's a tiger costume? That might work. Instead of a pet, you can make him a character.
Is it working?
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that Morardain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot.
I thought I heard Crosby come over here.
That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello,
I can't
Petroka.
believe this.
And a very good day to you too. Don't tell me.
Why did she say it like that? That
Don't
was
worry
funny.
about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indal.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
The gayest straight man alive.
That's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe they're heading for Indal.
Where are you?
Temperature. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us.
I like how he just
After all,
hasn't
only
talked
an
since you said
Aegis
that.
Can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperature. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
Thank you for lurking.
That guy.
Well. I don't know if I can agree with him being the gayest straight man alive because he didn't talk since you said that.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain
That's
of
pretty.
clouds.
The Leftherian archipelago. Indal is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling overland from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
This is your favorite?
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up.
Aww.
Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for Leftherian.
So this is your home.
He's going home. How sweet. Also, I asked Griffin who his favorite character was in this game, and he said Gramps, but not now, like at the beginning, when he was the Titan.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indal will meet us
I
there.
think I like
Roger
Mia.
that. We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Ha ha!
Well, I guess Dromark, but I feel like they come together, so.
Following the islands, you know.
I like Gramps now, too.
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
The Zekinator, yeah, I like him too.
So how are we going? What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it.
When can I play
mean,
as the Zekinator?
Let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then
Nobody.
let's do it.
I just wanted to play as him.
We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah!
No, don't be another Dixon.
Hey, what are you still doing?
Well, I didn't like
anyway?
Dixon. At least I like the
I
Zekinator,
volunteered to
so.
come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all.
When do I
The
get to play as the
Praetorium
bad
has extended an
guys?
invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this
Is that an
information
option?
from the other nations.
Oh, yes. That's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed. That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
I don't know, like, is there a
So we're
version of the
best friends
game?
now?
Or, like, is one of the
I get
games you
over
can
the
play as the
throwing
bad
one
guys?
Jill
I don't
one
know.
day.
Now, now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big
I
misunderstanding.
just gotta get this
They answered it and
DLC.
everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot.
I'm an optimist.
Ugh. Okay, fine. It's water under the bridge. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
I'm gonna put you here, I guess. I don't know.
Just letting you know I'm back.
Nicely done.
I gotta play New Game Plus. I'm gonna fight some stuff.
Stay true to your disciplines. And yes. Let's keep this up and we're going for armor veil. Unwavering resolve. Why not? It won't be that.
Oh right, I have to get that item. Is that what you're talking about?
I am come. Hey.
I'm not using anything. Did I miss anything? Aunt Village. Aunt Death? Retreat, okay. You or Zuo?
Let's rest a spell.
Here's you. Hey. Hey, good timing. There's something I wanted to talk with you guys about. Let's hear the details. Our little mercenary band's been getting more and more jobs lately. I'm thinking we need to expand. But to do that, we'll need more resources than we have right now. A lot of jobs require traveling, and that means taking rations, medicine, maintenance, and camping tools. More supplies than I can list, to be frank. I'd like to enlist your help collecting some of them. Hamlet? You? With more supplies, we'll be able to send more members on missions instead of leaving them sitting idle. Right. Dr. Zuo? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll talk to you. Hey. Well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vanham gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I'll continue to perform my duties, just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. Okay. And Zuo. There you are. I'll fill you in on the details, but we really need to expand our activities as to stock up on food supplies for long-range missions. It's not always possible to find rations at the destination, so we have to take our own just in case. When he was around, Vanham used to take care of sourcing and managing the rations all by himself. Without him, we're still figuring out how to take care of it all. It's not easy to find a good solution. Well, we figure it out, the stocks we have are depleting fast, so we have to source some more before they actually run out. I'd like you to take care of collecting ingredients and preparing some food rations. We'll take care of it. Okay. I'll pass on the word to let you use the cooking equipment at the Plaza of Reprieve. Once you've got the ingredients, you can head there and make the rations. Roger. We're all counting on you. I have to make food. I assume I can just make any of these, I don't know. Pickled tuna. That doesn't sound good. Well, that's all I can make. Oh, nice. Looks like you're making good progress. You know, Mimera from Sadicott Grocery said she knew an ingredient that would be perfect for rations. Guess I have to hear it. I don't know what it was exactly, or rather, she wouldn't tell me. Just laughed and said you'd never be able to get your hands on it anyway. Maybe you should go get the details out of her for yourself. Got it. That smells good. Who am I going to? I hear you're collecting ingredients for rations, is that right? Yes. You should try and get your hands on Makmo onion. Huh? Sorry, I guess that was a bit sudden. It's supposed to be a really nutritious ingredient, so it's perfect for rations. They grow on Last Camp Island in Gormott, but they're buried really deep so you don't see them in shops much. Right. It shouldn't be too hard to find the place where they grow, but actually obtaining them might be a challenge. Still, a Makmo onion or two would make for perfect dried scented salmon, so it's definitely worth a try. I'll give you the breath charcoal and steel salmon, and you can get the Makmo onion. Don't give up. I thank you. Okay. Do I have to go do that?
Treasure acquired.
I made tea for everyone. Help yourselves.
Oh no! Pyra getting it completely wrong.
Oh? Would you rather have something else, Tora?
Oh no, that not it. Tora just think that if Pyra going to do maid job, Pyra should be more.
He's a freak.
Maidy.
Maidy?
He's a freak.
Tora, Pyra was kind enough to make tea. Can't you just be bloody grateful?
That's crazy.
Oh, Tora, no, that, but also strive for perfection is important goal. Tora feel very strongly about this. Most important thing for maid is, knock on word is, blushy crushy. Yeah, Pyra's still
What does
quite
that mean?
lacking in that area.
She's like half naked.
I'm lacking? But what on all rest is blushy crushy?
It, what every man looking for.
That's...
If Pyra
Tora, shut up.
to blushy crushy, then all men fall at Pyra's feet.
All men? Really?
Yes. It is.
Listen,
Oh, I cut him off.
there's
Sorry.
No point paying attention to this little twerp.
But
Is Pyra interested in essence of maidiness?
If you think Rex would like that.
if you think Rex would like that.
Rex is boy, so he definitely not immune to the charms of blushy crushy. It definitely worth Pyra's time to learn essence of maidiness.
I see. Okay, I'm ready. Tora, tell me what to do.
Pyra? Tora will now introduce assistant to help teach essence of maidiness.
How may I be of service, Mr. Rex, sir?
Poppy?
Are they just all
What is this,
freaks
Cora?
then?
Some kind of malfunction.
Do not worry.
I don't like it
This is
either.
Rex-focused blushy crushy maximization mode. Have a good day salvaging, Mr. Rex, sir.
Mr. Rex. Sir.
So, this is blushy crushy?
Okay, Pyra, copy what Poppy say.
Oh no.
Mr. Rex, sir, Poppy is blushy crushy just for you.
Mr. Rex, sir. Pyra
I'm
is
uncomfortable.
blushy
Why is
crushy
this game like
just for
this?
you?
No. Rex will never fall at Pyra's feet with such low level of blushy crushy. Try again, from top.
Mr. Rex, sir. Pyra is blushy
Sir.
crushy just for you.
Not there yet.
I give up. I can't watch this anymore.
Same. Thank God. What am I doing now? I'm gonna talk to this person. Odd. Is something the matter? Recently, Garfront mercenary missions have been encountering unforeseen difficulties, like finding subjugation targets already subjugated or harvest areas ravaged. Looks like it very much looks like planned interference. This is awkward. What should we do? Actually, the rise of these hindrances largely coincides with the rise in our mercenaries' numbers. Could it be that there are spies in our midst? I don't like that though, but I must have certainty. But discreetly. Allow us to assist. You lot keep Van Ham's will alive. I'm sure I can trust you with this. Here's what we'll do. I'll send you on a subjugation mission with some new mercenary recruits. You'll watch for signs of any suspicious activity, okay? Oh, I see. Right, then let me call the other three. Oh no, what did I just get myself into? You're here. Let's have some introductions. I'm Rex, a salvager. Pleased to meet you. Me, Demita. Looking forward, meh. Judith here. I'm Artham. I've got a subjugation mission for the 4 of you. We've confirmed the presence of 12 spike Urcon? I don't know. Nasty buggers. I need you to wipe them all out. 12 is a lot. That's why you need to work together on this. Can I refuse? I joined this mercenary company specifically so I wouldn't have to rely on other chumps. I'm not about to team up with a bunch of amateurs. Excusing Miss Judith, can Demita ask not to rock boat? Cooperation is name of game here in Garfront Mercenary Company. We can split up. Me still talking here. Agreed. You make a lot of sense for an Ardanian. 3 enemies each. But if we don't stick together, it's more efficient this way. Fine. After defeating, meet in camp looking down on Farlane Wells. Will do. Understood. More efficient? Sounds more like plain selfishness if you ask me. Best of luck to you. Go back to the main story. Okay. Question mark? Where am I going? Why do I not have a main story quest? I'm confused. Okay. It depends on what that would have in it.
Let's rest a spell.
So?
Let's rest a spell?
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
I don't know how to say that name. Isasa? Thought would never make it back alive. Is something wrong? Isasa was on way to Fonsa on business errand, when all of a sudden Isasa lose footing on narrow road and slip into Cloud Sea. Isasa managed to nopi paddle to safety on small island, but was great struggle to reach surface again. Friends have bigger bodies than Isasa, so should watch steps even closer. Okay. Ooh, that was a proper struggle. I should have never taken that right-hand route. Something wrong? Oh, if you leave this port and head to Valdotis Isle, the path splits into 2. The path on the right is just teeming with scary monsters. I'd stick to the left path if I were you. Thank you.
Come out, come out. Okay,
okay,
time to take you down.
Go get him, Rex! Oh no, you don't!
You do wanna fight some guys. Thank you for the game. I don't know what just happened, but I lost where Rex was and it was so confusing.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
All right already.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts is everyone's getting psyched.
We seem to be doing just blade.
Sword bash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Let's go.
I say
Let's do this. You're right.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Now let's show them what we really need.
Yes. Sword bash.
See,
My
Grumps?
dead body. Getting better. We
You
can do
have
this
my
all
thanks.
day.
Superbly executed.
I'm just gonna go up here. On the left, but where does that mean? Where do I go left? Okay. Ooh, I don't... Is he gonna try to fight me? Oh, wow. Good thing he is going that way and not coming towards me. And he can stay over there.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Oh, this guy's so
Let's
cute,
show the thing or
though.
three.
Rex, let's go.
Why do they have to make some of them so cute?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts are satchel. For sure.
Blade.
Sword back.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge. Go for it.
Here we go.
What? Now I'm firing.
This island?
We seem to be doing just fine.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Yeah. We'll beat them with the
That's a great fire.
Ha! Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
It's time to hit the
Yeah.
road.
For sure. Top of them. Let's give them the full treatment.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
This'll be over before they know what's hit them.
Okay, time to take you down.
I guess I'm just gonna try to stick all the way to the left one.
This is where we put it. Sync it up, everyone. Stop. Me first.
Flame Nova! The time to defend is now!
Get him, Nia.
On it!
Raging tiger!
Morag, suck it to them! As planned.
Hey, hey!
Chain attack, finish!
The curtain closes!
Oh.
It's okay.
We were awesome.
He just did a Pokemon move on us.
Sword back. Double spinning edge.
Okay, here we go.
Now, water!
The time to defend is
And I
now!
go.
Yes!
Now let's show them what we really need.
With the power of friendship.
Radiance!
Everyone's getting psyched. I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost and actually accidentally end up on the right somehow.
Okay, time to take you down.
And so it begins!
Ha! Yeah! Everyone's getting psyched.
Let's keep this up.
We seem to be doing just
I like
fine.
your attitude.
We're on a roll now! Blaze!
Sword bash.
My death
Double spinning edge. Much appreciated.
Okay,
Go for
here
it.
we go.
It won't be that easy.
Why not?
You have my thanks.
Yeah!
You don't stand a chance against us, Nick.
Topple them.
Blaze!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah!
Radiance!
Sword. Everyone's getting psyched.
My death armor fails!
Unwavering resolve.
Make haste and retreat.
Blaze!
Double spinning edge.
That's a little hot.
What would you have me do? Well, will of the wisp.
Burnout topple.
Burnout topple.
Sink it up, everyone. Me first.
Flame Nova.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Let us settle this. Magnificent.
Morag, finish them.
Very well.
Hey.
Magnificent.
Oh my god, we almost killed him.
Let this be a lesson to you. Nice work,
We make a
everyone.
good team. I could have done this blindfolded. What have we here?
Oh. Okay.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Why did they immediately spot me?
Our motions are in tune, right?
Make haste.
Like you won't be that.
Armor fail.
Much obliged. It won't be that.
You have my
Our
thanks.
motions are in tune, right?
Jaguar slash.
My dead body.
You have my thanks.
Sure.
Indeed.
I know everything about electric. My
Go
dead
down
body.
for it. Radiance.
Oh no, you don't. Everyone's getting psyched. You have wandering resolve.
Oh, I brought him back down to the ground?
No one can stop us.
Didn't topple him. I think he just won. I don't think I did anything.
Moment's rest.
Gotcha.
Are you
Why not?
Indeed.
If I did.
Armor fail. I am come.
Double spinning edge. Hey! Oh no!
Jaguar slash.
Why is he rolling?
Nice and great fire.
My dead body.
Radiance.
Double spinning edge.
Just give me the
It won't be that easy.
Okay, here we go. Now. I sense great love.
For sure.
Why wasn't he doing anything?
Sure. It won't be that easy.
Just give me the answer. Try cement this.
It won't be that easy.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Sure. Gotcha.
I sense
Let me
great
find this
love.
one.
Now, armor, will of the wind.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Hit it. Let's do this.
My dead body. Why not?
Much appreciated.
Why not?
Rain
Double spinning edge. No
This
offense.
isn't expected.
I don't know.
Much appreciated. I sense great love. Be vigilant.
I don't think I did.
Double spinning edge.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Thank you for fighting to keep Rex safe.
I'm not doing it for him.
Oh goodness, thank you. You really saved me. My name is Balua. You can probably tell I'm a blade. Nice to meet you. Where's your driver? My driver is a wonderful young man named Reed. He is still a novice driver, not yet as strong as you. Nor is he much of a swordsman yet. So when faced with danger, he tends to run away. But a Mox Aluka caught him unawares from behind and sent him tumbling down into the cloud sea. Wow, that sucks. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm still alive, so he must be too. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Do you think you'd be able to perhaps look for him? He might be fine right now, but if he got attacked by a monster, he'd be a sitting duck. Leave it to me, thank you. There's a chance that Reed may also return under his own steam, so I'll wait here in case he does. Oh. I don't want to do that. Oh, let me do this. Should I use a rare? What does this mean? Should I not use it then? Don't use justice. I'll do whatever this is. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Sorry. Yes.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
I'll do this. I don't know. Give me something good. Hello? Is this...
Call
Who
me
is this?
Gorg.
Gorg?
It is a great honor to have met you.
Opinions?
I pledge the whole of my power to you.
I guess I'll use them.
Got it. I give you my all.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Should I use my common ones on her too? Designed by one of the writers behind Xenogears and Saga. I'll do this since I haven't done it yet. The wife of the Xenoblade writer? That's cool. Congrats to them. Do you know this off the top of your head?
I will protect you. This, I swear.
Swareya Saga? I don't know if I can say that name. Tetsuya Takahashi? I said it pretty right, yay. Should I stop since you didn't want me to use these? Okay, I'll just save them, I guess. Still pull.
No!
Oh,
We lost the upper
well, I'm
hand.
gonna fight this guy.
Draw the enemy's attention. In I go! Yes! My dead armor fails!
Sword back! Double spinning edge!
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you're saying break, but it's not happening.
What would you have me do? Well done.
Spinning edge. It won't be that easy.
So all of them?
This is
Everyone's getting psyched.
my dead body.
No more pity blades ever again.
You don't stand a chance.
So now I have to be lucky.
Taste the pain. Eagle eye.
Why not? Sure. Yeah. Armor fail. Double spinning edge.
It won't be that easy.
Now I'm gonna have to check my log.
Just give me the order. Shall I turn up the flames?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
We don't know what's coming, so we have to be ready for
57%.
anything.
Let's rest for a moment. Anyone for tea?
Heed Pyra well. We should be ready for action at all times.
One salvage location. No. I was like, what am I looking at? His face is covered. I don't know what I was looking at. Is this the left way? Did I already go the left way? I don't know.
No! We lost the upper hand!
100k?
For sure.
My goal's exactly!
Make haste and retreat.
Blaze!
Sword back! Double spinning edge! Hit it now!
Here we go.
It won't be that!
Peak break.
Have my thanks.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against this. Fail.
Yeah! Yes! No one can stop us now!
Okay. I'll be rich.
I sense a bringing up. Be vigilant.
Make haste and
Double
retreat.
spinning edge!
Healing halo.
Ha!
Good gift. You chose well. And now. Fighting that way.
Sword
Will not fall
spinning
here.
edge!
Anchor shot.
Why is she dying? Where'd he go?
Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Please don't look at me. Oh my god, that scared me. I was about to start talking and that scared me.
A new... Magnificent.
This
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yay.
Okay, bring it on.
Why me?
The time to defend is now.
My odds are about to
My goal's
die.
exactly.
Yeah!
Blaze!
Yeah!
My dead body.
Sword
You
back!
have my
Double
thanks.
spinning edge!
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it!
My dead body. You have my thanks. Now, let's show you what this really means.
Yeah! No one can stop us now! Yeah!
Blaze!
This is where we leave ourselves!
This'll be over. I sense a breaking out. Just be vigilant. You need assistance. What would you have me do? As you wish. Healing halo.
Burn out break such a
Why not? Yeah!
Let us make use of it now.
Now this guy wants to fight.
Get me off. Draw the enemy's attention.
Topple them!
Raptor raid.
Yeah!
Radiant. Cursed prison.
Sword back! Double spinning edge straight! Sure. Sync it up, everyone! We're up, Gramps.
Now!
Super!
Get him, Nia! On
At
it!
your service.
I fucked that up.
Morag, sock into them
Bridget,
for Ardanian
very well.
honor.
Excellent. Finish.
Double spinning edge!
Wind dragon!
Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
It's getting tough.
Better to be prepared.
Fine. Jaguar,
Why not?
Aya,
Pay more
forgive
attention
me.
to your surroundings.
Hit it! No!
Can't be.
You okay?
Prominence.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Much
I
obliged.
can't wake her up.
Yeah, I'll light you away.
Gotcha!
Oh god. Please don't kill me. Oh,
Why here?
I died.
It's fine. We'll
At
get
least
'em
nobody
yet.
saw that because I was in the
Don't
ad.
push
Okay.
yourself too hard.
I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. I'm back. I did die. I don't want to talk about it. I like the frog guy that's in the water.
Okay,
That
bring
scared
it on.
me. Oh, I think the other guy was inside.
Yes, chopper up.
Make haste and retreat.
Why do you immediately say retreat? We're fine. The Brogs?
Here we go. Armor failed. Great. Our motions are in tune, Rex. We seem to be doing just fine. I send it right in. You don't stand a chance against us now.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Heat break.
Sword back.
Get the word and I will hit my car.
Gotcha. Hit it. Now let's do
Witness.
now I'm fired. Oh.
We're on a roll now.
Why not?
You have unwavering resolve.
Okay. How many times have you played this game?
What have we here?
Fishies.
Up. Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Yes. I would say they're similar. Something I need to go to is down.
It's hard for blood.
Hello?
Stay on your guard.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh my god.
Go somewhere else, why don't
Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god.
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Oh my god, I'm dying. I made it through. That would make sense.
Hey, look what I found!
Isle of Sleeping Remains. That's creepy. Oh no.
That one.
I just wanted to get this collection point. But I can't. Someone wants to fight me.
I am ready for anything.
Stop it! I died.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary
It's hard
not
for
to
blood.
push yourself
Stay
too
on your
hard.
guard.
Why are things popping out
I
at
am
me?
ready for anything.
No, no, don't look this way.
Move!
I'm all
My god.
out of juice.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary
This can't be
not
good.
to push yourself.
Stop it.
Up.
Oh no. Rex, please. There's the other path. I didn't even see where that was, to be honest.
It's hard for blood.
Stop it!
Stay on your guard.
Yeah.
I
Oh
am
my god,
ready
please
for
don't kill me,
anything.
please don't kill me, please don't
I
kill me. I don't want to walk
apologize.
through there again, please. We're on the wrong path? Great. I got this. Hold on.
Okay, bring it on.
I'm trying the speed run. Oh. I made it to a cutscene.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans.
I did it, yay.
The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
You think?
There is
Oh.
a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what
I'm
forms
either
the
halfway or I'm done. Okay.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh.
He's a
Tora
freaky
appreciates
driver.
Support from friend Rex.
I was playing. I have putty. Sorry. I thought I pressed something on my thingy.
Come out. This can't be good.
Why does everything want to
Look out,
fight me?
everyone.
Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, I don't want to go near that guy.
This can't be good. Look out,
Or any
everyone.
guys. Which way do I go? I'm going this way. Was that correct? I don't know.
What have we here?
Stay frosty. Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress. There.
All of that and I failed.
That should do it.
Did I need this? I need to freeze the waterfall.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
I'm gonna go behind you.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't supposed to happen. Whee! Oh my god, am I gonna fly off and die? Where do I go? I'm going this way.
Hey, look what I found!
Or not. I thought that was gonna throw me over there. Where am I going? I'm just gonna grab
Treasure
this
acquired.
real quick. He did not want to fight me. Can I jump over this? Please don't fall.
Oops,
Oh.
that wasn't supposed to happen.
Hey, can you leave me alone? I need a ladder. It's all the way over there.
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Yeah, go somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Or not.
What have we here?
Is this not the way that I just came from? Oh. This is just... I don't know.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Left? This left? No, not this left. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. I need to see where I'm going, please. Are those the only two paths? Is that not it? Oh, it was a dead end, wasn't it? Oh, it's a salvaging point. Why? I'm afraid to salvage here. It's gonna bring up something mean. I need whatever that is. I need to get back up here.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Stop it.
I am ready for
How do I get up there? I have to go in a big circle, I think. This is what I did last time, so...
Up!
Is this the path?
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Yes. Why is everything such a high level? Am I under-leveled?
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm still on the wrong path? I thought it met up somewhere.
I am ready for anything.
Stop.
And arrived.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Everyone wants to fight me. Stop chasing me. I can fight you.
And now!
Let us make
This
use of
outcome
it
will
now.
win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Rush down!
Sword
Lucky that. What would you have me do? Fail, okay? Here we go!
My dead body. Why not? You have my guidance.
Sure.
Won't do that
Feel
easy.
stronger!
Much appreciated.
There's a person. Hey, you're tourists too. Me and my family are also traveling. We spent a few days chilling in Fonset. And now, the time we've spent waiting for a boat is longer than our original holiday. Crazy, right? They told us that a boat bound for Morardain should be leaving from Ridget Harbor, but I don't really see me taking my whole family across that bridge in the Cloud Sea. Not to mention, as us Uraeans going to Morardain might get a bit hairy in its own right. Have you heard anything interesting lately? You can get to Moradane from Bridget Harbor, and there's a regular service to Indal here at Yeshiva Harbor. I say regular, but they can delay the journey a fair bit if you aren't carrying a certain amount of cargo. We could really do with a proper service. Hey, hi there. If you're looking for passage to Moradane, you should catch a ship at Bridget Harbor. Yeshiva Harbor is for ships to the Praetorium, but those don't go very often, only once every 5 days. I recommend staying a while in Fonset over on the neighboring island. It's the perfect place to unwind. Okay. Where the heck is a path?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Who's that guy? Are you gonna fight me? Oh my god. Oh my god, help. This way. I took a shortcut. What's happening over there with Crosby? Did he just hiss at you? What happened? Oh, with what? Poor Crosby.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Of
Don't knock
Crosby?
it till you try it.
Just
It's
pet
how
him.
we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Give him a
Yeah,
treat.
of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
You're the one that won't jump off a cliff.
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drive
Ira?
to use Ardenian
I can change her
technology.
whenever I want now.
All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Which I haven't done, to be
We will be able to
honest.
compensate for our forces' depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire.
They
Even
did
if it were to
surgery
be
on a
blown up,
Titan.
well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean,
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
Okay. Who was that? Why did it get so calm all of a sudden?
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
They really made me walk 3 feet for another cutscene.
Rex!
Aww.
Whoa, Kirk, Kazuna, you guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie
Oh,
Corinne,
nice.
good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable.
Should I be going to send money?
Oh, old lady have lots of little
Is that something I
ponds.
have to do?
Master Pond, he's clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that older Zoda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is
You're
yours.
so nice here.
Thank you. Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Just us. So this is your hometown, is it, boy? Boy, okay. It reminds me somewhat of the place my brother and I spent our childhood. But do not bother yourself with me. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Okay. Speaking of brothers, I made my brother in Tomodachi Life.
All in one
And
piece.
I've mentioned his YouTube on here before. His YouTube name is Angry Gnomify, so I gave him a gnome costume and he didn't like it. And also, my me only liked spaghetti. I eat spaghetti like twice a week at least. My me needs to love spaghetti. Where am I going? There, maybe? Oh.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
Rest in peace.
What?
That's so sad.
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
Aww.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her.
Aww.
We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
This was sad.
Rex?
let's head back.
Okay.
Why did we need the sad cutscene? This is a wonderful place, ideal for resting one's bones after the strains of battle. I'm sure you must be tired as well, Master Rex. Please take as much time as you need to relax. I don't know. There's always just a sad cutscene. Hello. Well, hello, stranger. Why don't we all eat together? Food's already on the table. You can tell me all about what Rex has been getting up to. What is Poppy doing?
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see?
Wouldn't it be weird for them to get
think
married?
if
I don't know.
everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place.
That would be a little strange.
You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her. Just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said.
He died when Rex was 2?
She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here.
That's so
he
sad.
Came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond
Why is she eavesdropping in the back?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
We're leaving already?
Time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work
Now he's gonna
hard
be
and do
nosy.
your best.
Sure, I will.
Bye. I didn't really get to explore, but okay. How did you find it, visiting your hometown after so long? I was surprised how much the kids had grown, but apart from that, it was all just how I remembered, which is nice. Anyway, I'm all rested up and raring to go. I'm ready to lead the way to the port. Thank you very much, Master Rex. Well, it's not like it's very far, it's just on the next island over. Come on, let's get going. So we're going back? Is that guy gonna be up here again? There he is. Oh no. There's nowhere for me to jump and be safe. Hey. Okay. He didn't care about me.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Come on, Crosby. Oh.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
Oh great, here we go again.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You're the
just don't
Zekinator.
give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit
My nose is running. 1 second.
What's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat
Your mom
me. You
called?
want to join the fun too?
No.
We were here a second ago. Why didn't he jump out then?
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Oh. He got us this time. Okay.
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the? How did he do that?
Thunderbolt Z. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Okay.
Prince of Tantal.
This guy?
He's a
It is
prince.
quite a rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming.
Prince Zeke.
That's it? That's all I get? right. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Hey.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype.
What level is he gonna be? Oh, they're not helping? Okay.
Let's show him a thing or
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I missed. Okay.
Rush down.
Dynamic spark sword!
Double spinning edge!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
Why
sure.
not? My
Oh, I thought I had that. I thought I missed again.
Looks like a challenge. I'll put my heart and soul.
Now let's show them that journey.
Another 45 minutes.
Dynamic spark sword!
Double spinning edge!
Yup!
And you think I can beat the next chapter in 2 streams?
Overload Thunder
Much obliged. Go! Escape impossible.
Flame combo, third stage.
I'll keep you safe.
Ouch!
Well, I can stream during the weekend if I need to, I guess.
Dynamic spark sword!
Healing halo! Double spinning edge! Everyone's getting sight!
Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash!
Double spinning edge!
Stratospheric Thunder Flash!
Hit it! No!
Now you'll see what fire can do.
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome. Ouch!
He said ow.
Try some adventure if I show
Dynamic
you.
spark sword!
Now is chance.
Gotcha!
Rush down. Stay strong.
Double spinning edge!
Take this!
Oh, poor dog.
Anchor shot!
Don't attack me, hold on. I can't move. Why could I not move that way? Oh, there's a border there. Why are we on the border? I need help. I'm gonna die.
Make haste and retreat.
I died. Is someone gonna help me? Thank you.
Looks like a challenge.
No, I'm fired! Anchor shot!
Bringer of chaos!
Like ultimate mid-throw!
Worthy opponent to destroy. Wicked arts.
Get up!
Overload Thunder
I'm gonna die. I'm panicking a little bit. Bye. I'm scared. Yeah, please don't die. Why is he not attacking for us?
Keep it together! No time Anchor shot!
Oh my god.
Never fear, I got this.
I shall defend you to the last man.
I died. Okay.
I'll bash you up proper
Where am
next
I?
time, I swear.
Why am I all the way down here?
Wary not to push yourself too
Wait, where am I? I'm confused. Hold on. I'm going over here. What the heck? That was so close.
Okay.
Don't attack me first. Why me?
Dynamic spark sword!
Double spinning edge! Watch out! Ha! Our emotions are in tune, right? Like your double spinning edge!
I assumed Mithril was already out.
Double spinning edge! Now it's
What? Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Take this!
I hope he's still
My heart and soul into it.
Double spinning edge! Anchor shot!
Take care of ourselves. I shall defend you to the last.
Why not?
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury flash!
Double spinning edge! Healing halo!
Dynamic super sword!
Let us make use of it now.
Why can't I do a chain attack? Have you? I don't think so. I don't know what that means.
Me first.
Ray of punishment!
Excellent.
Get him,
Maybe I have? I don't know.
On it!
At your service. Excellent.
Tora! Poppy! Tora!
Happy QT reporting in.
Super. Finish.
Hi, Christy. How are you? Oh, I messed up. This is my second attempt at this fight. Or get it together. You can't die, or then they're gonna start attacking me.
To the last, my
Or get up.
Rise and shine, Tora!
Water! Bend to my will. Blade combo. Thirsty. Awesome. Ouch!
I'm good. I'm a little sleepy. I'm glad work was easy.
Dynamic spark sword!
I'm gonna die. Oh! Why are you attacking me? Tora! They're not gonna help me? Oh my god. What the heck?
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Don't push
I get
yourself
so
too
close to beating him. What the heck? Use the core chip? How do I do that? How do I do that? The blade? Core chip? Do I want this one? Eel. Do I want any of the other ones? These have no special effects on anyone? Oh. Well. Pyra? Walk right down. I'll risk it, I guess. Oh. One second. I'm back. I don't think I did anything on him, so. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. How do I change? I guess I can just go through the menu.
Watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Graham.
Stratospheric thunder! Master Pod, Poppy will show you her true power! Cannon! Maybe we'll get out of this alive!
Why is the Zekinator hard now? He was supposed to be the funny character. You can't just change.
Hey, pay attention to Niall One-Shot!
Worse than your bite, chum.
Why not?
Steady!
No effect. Double spinning. Eagle. Now I'm fired. Sword back.
Let us make use of it now.
Cora, get it together! Please.
Double spinning.
Take this! For sure!
Why not? Topple them!
Make haste and retreat!
Scatter shot!
Now I'm fired. Oh! Sword back! Double spinning.
I'm doing better. Okay, that's good. It's confusing at first. I'm pretty used to it now. I think the menu is the most confusing thing in these games, to be honest. Not the actual game, it's the menus. Leave me alone! Why me?
Ultimate lightning fury slash! Blade cover! Third skill. Awesome. Ouch!
Don't you dare face on me!
Shortage of strength.
Me first.
I don't really know what I'm doing in chain attack, so that's true.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Is there like a specific thing I need to do? I messed that up. I think.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Go for it. You're mine.
Superb.
Get him,
We're
Nia.
gonna do it.
On it.
We're gonna beat the Zekinator. Overkill. Whatever that means.
Much stronger.
Every time you get an elemental burst? Oh. So I gotta start learning things.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
Well, you were funny. You didn't have to be this guy. Any cutscene special?
I like your attitude there, chum.
Like the pandemic topple thing?
That's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy.
Oh.
They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
Oh.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I think I got that.
This game is too much.
What are you talking
Stage
about?
2.
Everyone has bad days, right?
Oh. There he goes. Oh, we're not? Nope, he did. Bye.
There he goes.
That's what I said.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
What are we gonna do?
He'll find his own way back up somehow.
We still didn't rescue that other guy that went down there. Why didn't they help us fight?
You suck at this game.
I do suck. It did take me 3 tries to beat him. Thank you. I forgot I had that redeem. That's crazy. This music.
Oh, so pretty.
It is very pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa. It's so grand. Sure, because they're trying too hard.
Ooh.
You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
My ads are about to start.
No, nothing.
That's great.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that,
Rye, how do you
maybe
feel
you'd
about
all like
this
to have a
girl?
look around?
See the sights of Indal? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indal before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Did Rye miss Blushy Crushy? Oh my god, we're gonna have to go clip that. Sorry, Tora. I'm kind of mad at Tora right now. It was a weird heart-to-heart. It was a very, very strange heart-to-heart. I don't have any of that. And one-eyed monster. I'm
new
just gonna go
locale.
up here.
I've gained a new memory.
Thank you for subscribing. I have to eat something weird. Hold on. I don't want to knock my drink over. Why is it so quiet?
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
Where did I
That,
pick
my
that
fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since
I don't know what
last
this
year or
is.
so.
I'll eat whatever this is.
Whoa, where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
I'm gonna put this on the floor.
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other
I know
countries.
Fantasy. I've never played that.
Sometimes I
I
like
was
to doodle
going
and
to,
bang
but
a
then I
grab a
didn't.
piece
Thank
of
you
the
for
pie.
lurking. What is this?
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one
This
way
isn't
of
on
looking
here.
at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and
I don't
you
know.
know
It's
that,
not in here.
but that doesn't mean they're
Thank you
gonna
for
accept it.
lurking.
I guess so. There's a lot of
There's like a
Gormati
cracker.
here.
They fled the Gormati
open it.
War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Oh, it's like a strawberry
Yes,
cracker.
they're a funny old lot, you know.
Who's the
We feed
children?
them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost
That's good.
nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody
Oh,
arm.
we'll have fun with that.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
This thing is
Out with
very
it,
strong
Rex.
strawberry smelling.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
It's
But
kind of
you don't
sour.
have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium.
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
True. He knows I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I have 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a 30-second break. I'll be right back. I'm back already. I should probably save. I love the choir singing in the back. Why is there a big X on the location? The top of my screen.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends.
Why are the
A
guards
chance to
just
see
watching
what
us?
his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued.
They're in our business.
So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
You die!
People with great power
You suck at this
should be
game!
their own masters. Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you
I
like.
suck at the cutscene.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be
When did
bloody
he get
hard
here?
work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
We didn't give you permission. Thank you. How do I say this? This is Sioris Plaza. Wow, it's pretty huge. Busy too. I dare say many people gather here on religious pilgrimages. Precisely correct, many people arrive in Indol with each coming day, and the building you see ahead is the Indoline Sanctum. Impressive isn't the half of it. How do you like it, eh? Really makes you appreciate the majesty of Praetorium, right? Where do you get off sounding so proud, Shellhead? It's magnificent, truly magnificent. Your rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum. We get to stay in big fancy building. We're all honored guests here after all. Quite amazing. Now then, shall we go? How do they decide what to not make a cutscene? You must be the party who were invited here by His Eminence, the Praetor. Good evening to you all. If you seek an audience with His Eminence, head for the sanctum on the far side of this plaza. Thanks. If you have the time, I would recommend taking a look at the sanctum's famous mural of the creation of all rest. It is a priceless work of art unique to Indol. Many enjoy gazing upon it and contemplating the distant past. What is it? Hello. You must be the travelers Master Zeke was escorting. Welcome to the sanctum of Indol. Oh, I see. There's a salvager among your number. Praetor Amalthus himself used to salvage artifacts from all across Alrest in his younger days, you know. How remarkable. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
This is cute. I guess that's it. Oh, I'm going away from my destination. I don't know where it is. Where's my destination? I'm confused. Oh, it's this way.
Up.
Hello. Lady Fan told us you would be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please feel free to use the chambers we've prepared for you. Rest. Enjoy your stay. Can I level up? No.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Hey, Pyra.
Please don't be a weird
So, Adam,
cutscene.
what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just
He does
wondering.
not want Mithra to come out.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous
Good
person.
night.
She had never met a more wonderful man.
It's weird that you're
He
reading her
sounds like
thoughts.
a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait.
I keep thinking Crosby's over here.
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
The blushing. What's happening?
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong...
Why would he...
Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by
Who?
they?
My memories.
Oh.
I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Obviously.
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What?
Girl, I'm pretty sure he
it's
likes
not like
you.
that.
We'll see.
Hey,
I've just been
relax
under
and
the
give yourself
impression
room.
that Rex had a crush on Nia this entire time.
A driver and Blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains
diary.
details about my past lives.
Thank you
It's
for the
the only
25
one I have
bits.
to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of
That is
blades try
smart.
to
Why do they
preserve their
not
memories in
all
journals
have
like this one,
journals?
even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Chronicles? Like Xenoblade Chronicles?
Bridget? I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
Oh, wow.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection.
What is this?
I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
It's almost time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know, I know. The audience chamber is just across the courtyard. We'll be there in a jiffy. Well, we can hardly keep the praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out? Okay. Why am I all the way up here? Oh, I am supposed to go upstairs. Or like this way upstairs? That isn't even the weirdest thing that's happened today. This game is freaky. There was a cutscene that showed everything except the nipple. Like, literally everything in the water. That's a little freaky. I swear, Crosby's around here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, well, there's a ghost cat under my desk, because I can hear it. Sounds like something's under my desk. Hydrate. I'll actually hydrate with vitamin water instead of my monster. Well, I have never played that. It's so bright. Run! I don't know what you're running from, but run! Oh. Is he dead? No? Okay. This game, I feel like it's as close to that as possible.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
Why is he blue? I wasn't expecting that.
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you.
No one expects the blue.
So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed.
Oh.
I am a Malthus.
I don't think that
I
happens in this
understand your
game.
surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
I hit my desk.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
He is
You're
panicking
different
so
somehow.
hard.
I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
Oh. Why would he just pull that out?
I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium.
I'm about to have to fight him, right?
To save all
Now that he has
any way I
that.
can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose.
Is
But
this
if
the boss?
stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago.
Oh.
Too long ago. I used to think like you.
Okay.
Indeed, it led me to climb the world tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the architect. I believe it was because
I'm
I
nervous.
was unworthy.
I couldn't beat the Zekinator on the first try.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh,
Is he
thank you
stupid?
so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny.
I'm confused.
The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to...
No, don't
reminisce
do
a
it.
little.
Don't let her be alone with him, please.
So
Great.
Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
No.
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
Like, are they blind? Did they not just see what happened?
Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
She's gone. She's not gonna be there. Oh.
It was painted 1,500 years ago.
I don't trust anyone.
Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world.
And you think it's us?
Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other before, right? Yes. Honored guest. Oh, fan. You must be tired after today's events, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to the Praetor, but I feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on that offer. Sounds like a good plan. Horror, not object. Want to sleep on fluffy, puffy bed every night. Let's return to the sanctum. Puffy bed. Scared me. Will I be able to level up this time? Or does this not work like an inn? You must be tired after your audience with Praetor Amalthus. We prepared your rooms. I hope you have a pleasant night's sleep. Guess it doesn't work like that. What did you get for the children? Stay safe heading home.
It's still intact after all these centuries. Amazing.
I want some pasta.
Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I don't like the way that's moving. That looked weird.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
That kind of looked like the things from the Legend of Korra. Right. Everyone's dead. That's crazy.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Okay. Can I teleport there? No. I'm so lazy. I wanted to teleport. Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way up the stairs this time.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
I've been saying that wrong the entire time I've been playing this.
The two countries' Titans
And I'm pretty
are at
sure
their
Croton
closest
corrected me and I still say it wrong.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence,
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Okay, they're not gonna help us here either. I assume I'm about to go into a really big boss fight, and Tora couldn't even get it together with the Zekinator, so I'm a bit nervous. Where am I going? Not that way. Where am I going? Don't know where to go. This way. They've just got secret doors in here, okay.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor? What are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
Thank you.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
What?
Tell me, what's going on?
Is that a song?
Tricky indeed.
What
This
song is
escalates
that?
into
What is that?
all-out war.
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
A lot of irrelevant
That core
cutscenes.
crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me.
You're right.
Mithra?
We should all listen.
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian Orion
Are you streaming
war?
tonight? Maybe you can play it on
Who
stream.
gains? You don't mean...
Jin and Torna. It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch.
Are we fighting this guy?
Right.
Morag.
No?
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But
We need help from the power of
if
the
Torna
Aegis.
are really
Wow.
involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But
think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fan?
What? She's gonna come with us?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by
You
a
hate this
weaponized
scene.
Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades. It also works against Titans. I am certain
Okay, so
I can be of assistance.
we're fighting that giant thing?
Besides,
That's what I thought.
Besides?
I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
So how we get to... How did they say it? Temperantia? I don't know. If Senator Roderick is here, I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. Then we go to port and get on Ardanian Titan battleship. Alright then, there's no time to waste. Let's go. Who? Was it the Zekinator? Why are my batteries... Why is my controller always dying? Can I teleport? So I can. Feels fake.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
True, it is fake.
Hey, remind Remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Oh, I can play as a Zekinator? Should I play as him? What should I do? I don't know if I want to be him in a fight. Play directly as him? Okay. Should I have Rex over Nia? So this. We don't want Neo. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. This feels weird. You're heading to Temperantia? Well, just give the word and we can prepare a Titan ship for you. I guess I'm ready. Let's set sail at once.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
Okay, that's good.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
I'm kind of scared. Am I under-leveled now? Possibly. Great.
What's here?
This music is so intense.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
In I go!
Yeah!
I mean, Zeke is level 37, so I guess that's good. I don't know what these mean.
Yeah, decisive blow.
He said Zeal Ice. What is that? I don't have that. On Rex? What does that mean?
Let's give him the cold shoulder before I forgive me.
I'm sorry.
Heavy hitter.
Just nudged us.
Get up.
Friendly when you're asleep,
I am indebted to you, Zeke.
Why not?
Righto!
Know my power.
Spinning edge.
Karen eyes up. Me never using anyone other than Mithra.
Someone called for Poon?
Heavy hitter. Stronghold.
Push him back.
The enemy's enemies is now. Whoop! I've got it well in hand. I've waited for this.
He's got Ken down there.
Watch out.
Heavy hitter.
I should pull blades. Should I use Justice Booster on him? Okay. I'm gonna wait until I have a couple. Put them on. Should I use the last one too? I'm gonna use it. This was my full party.
What would you do without me?
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Great. I don't even think I sent anyone to do one of these. I didn't know they came back. So, oops. I'm gonna start one of these.
I've struck upon a brand new ability.
I've still a step up in technique.
How sweet the...
Getting stronger!
We'll just get better.
Woo! Soaring that...
So loud. Woo! I don't know. Strength 10.
Off we go, we go!
Sure.
I'll
Go on.
apply
Oh.
myself fully.
You're not on my team. I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna send you. No! Oh my god, I have to go all the way back and do
I'll
that.
apply myself fully.
What's the plan, boss?
Got it.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Whatever. Bye.
All right. Where are we at? I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Best of luck to you.
I sent some good ones. Better ones, I guess.
Barely seems worth following.
Yeah!
The time to defend. Now! Yes!
Why not?
All avail!
Double
I'm here! I've waited for this all day.
Dynamic spark sword!
It feels so weird to use. I think it might be because I can't use everything immediately, like Rex can now.
Just give me the order! Stratospheric thunder!
We've got this. I can feel it in my left
I also feel slower, just like in general.
See you on the other side.
Overload stronghold!
I guess because his sword is so big.
Bridget, get the hell down.
Yep!
I really don't want those wolf things to attack me, because then they're all gonna attack me.
Barely seems worth bothering.
I'm just gonna keep running.
More? A hero's work is never done.
I would really like to be able to see where I'm going, thank you. Rest in peace to all of those things.
They didn't stand a chance.
People.
Look, over there.
I really have to fight this big thing.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each
We gotta
leg,
get
its energy
on
supply
it.
will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is,
if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Or literally, I feel like could fly.
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fam?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fam, you... Alright then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
Hey. Going the right way? Yeah, they're in the back on the second shelf, I think.
Medicine's worth bothering. More? A hero's work is never done.
Am I going the right way? This is a dead end. I'm not jumping down there. I need you guys to stop attacking me so I can figure something out. Leave me alone. Oh my god, Zeke's about to die.
Never fear, I got this.
It didn't connect. Armor failed. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Yup, for sure.
My dead body. You have my thanks.
I'm here.
I'm really feeling it.
Go. Why
You need
not?
help?
You will not fall here.
Huh?
He's gonna die. He died.
Why not? Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Thanks for helping me from all the way over there, I guess.
Take it okay, watch this.
Thank you for working.
I can feel it in my left eye.
I can feel it in his left eye.
Why here?
I think I just killed that thing at the same time it killed
This
us.
was the fault of negligence.
I
It
don't
will
know
not
where I'm going.
happen again.
So
The
confused.
plan
I have to
needed
go
some
up
polish.
somehow. I have to go this way. Oh, so that tip right there.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
I understand that my battery's dying.
Looks like more company.
It scared me. I thought I just died again. Okay.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fam!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move.
Now we're jumping. There's no way we'd make that jump.
We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Rich later, fight now.
There they go cussing again. What am I attacking? This thing?
Hogging the glory, eh?
Stay true to your disciplines.
Yeah! It won't be that. No effect.
I don't really like playing Lucy. I'm so sorry. He feels so slow. The way I'm doing nothing. Oh my god, and I think he healed.
This is unexpected. Got it well in hand. I've waited for this all day.
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
Now it gets
Bittersweet dreams.
break up.
Don't think you're going to get off
Stop
scot-free.
it.
Stronghold.
Dynamic spark sword.
Mithra.
No, stop attacking me!
Double spinning
Overload thunder beam.
Bridget, none can withstand my
Why me?
Draw the enemy's attention.
I'm scared.
heavy hitter.
This is
I've done nothing to this guy. What do I do?
Draw the enemy's attention.
Heavy hitter.
Now!
Should I be? I think I should be fighting this.
Stop
Yeah.
slacking off, see?
Not this guy.
Much obliged, chum. I've got it well in
Right?
hand.
It's not letting me. I don't know what's happening, actually.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
I'm so
Someone
confused.
called for Perun?
Dynamic spark sword.
Much appreciated.
Stronghold.
Stratospheric thunder.
Steel yourself.
I've done nothing to
Will
this
not
thing.
fall here.
And he's healing. I swear he's healing.
Overload thunder beam. Don't slack now. Push him back.
Hit it. No.
Now we'll see what finishing her can do.
Blade combo, third stage.
Why are you using her? Oh, no wonder he's attacking me.
Why not?
Now we're fighting
Perun. I'm here.
We got that.
I've got it well in
Get
hand.
up.
I've
You look
waited for
almost
this
friendly
all
when you're
day.
asleep, Mora.
I'm indebted to you, Zeke.
You better help me when I die in 2 seconds.
Stratospheric thunder.
The
You
outlook
guys
is
just
somewhat dire.
clean up here.
Wolfrey.
Ice break.
Take my hand.
Thank you.
Indebted to
No
you,
effect.
Mora.
Leave it to me.
I can feel it in my left eye.
I don't know what to do. He keeps healing. I'm very confused.
Dynamic spark sword.
I'm here. Got it well in hand. I've waited for this all day.
Easy does it.
And then now they're about to run.
It didn't connect.
Why not?
Yep.
No effect. Wolfrey.
Overload thunder beam.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mora.
Heavy hitter.
I'm doing something wrong.
Nah, let him keep going. Ha!
Bam. Stratospheric thunder.
No effect.
This is unexpected.
Yeah! Ha! Why not?
Get back. My choice
And we died
to the
again.
wounded.
I'm assuming- oh, they're gonna help me.
Indebted to you, need help?
Will not fall here.
Let's do it.
I am supposed to attack the cables. Why can't I?
I know my power. We can get through it. Just trust me.
Oh, I can.
You're going
Okay.
to get off scot-free.
I just didn't press the right thing.
It's the law.
Even though I've been playing this game and I thought I knew what I was doing, but
Heavy
okay.
hitter.
Overload thunder beam.
Fighting. Just get
Focus your
got it well in hand. Okay. What? I'm all out of juice.
Stratospheric
Very
thunder.
sorry.
I think we just need to restart because
Ha! Bit early for
I
you
was
to be
doing the
packing
wrong
it in,
thing.
Rex.
Cheers, Zeke.
Someone,
Double
you will
spinning
help
edge.
Mora.
Don't slack now. Push him back. Dynamic spark sword.
It's not helping that I'm still being attacked.
The Seeker falls!
Rex, help.
I'm all out of juice.
You know what? That's great. It's fine.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
I'm gonna try my best. Why is there a map on my screen?
With my skills.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Why did Rex die? Where is he? Okay, well, what?
Let's go then.
Oh,
Sure, it's not your fault. Hold your breath. No, it's getting tough.
Rex is right there. He's not dead, so I'm a little confused why it says that he has 1 HP. Okay, that's why he's alive.
Anchor shot.
I'm here.
Really feeling it.
Expected.
Break
Now. Yes.
Wolverine.
Overload Thunderbeam!
This still isn't going well.
We've got this. I can feel stratospheric stronghold.
Ha! Break. Ha! My dead body. Much appreciated.
Stop missing.
No effect. Yes. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
I'm here.
Overload Thunderbeam!
Heavy hitter.
This is unexpected. My dead body.
Juice.
Much appreciated.
Pull yourself together.
Don't attack me. Please stop.
Now. Yes.
Please stop attacking me.
Been only for you to be packing it in, Rex.
Cheers, Zeke.
It didn't connect.
Stronghold.
Stratospheric thunder.
I really do feel like I should be Rex.
I'm alright.
Take this.
Fine. It won't be that. Much appreciated.
I don't know what I just did.
Yeah. I missed. We can get around
This
Wolverine.
Things will get interesting now.
Heavy hitter.
No, stop attacking me. Why is everyone dead?
No effect.
Where is she? Oh, she's all the way over here.
I'm all out of juice.
Get off.
Been only for you to be packing it in, Rex.
Cheers, Zeke.
They are on to me.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I can't help you.
No effect. Why not?
To me. Lightning force.
Ouch.
I'm gonna die.
Here. It isn't over yet, my boy.
I do.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
I want to be Rex. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to be Rex. I don't think I know what I'm doing.
Poppy boosters
The
engaged.
Zekinator.
Oh.
At least he didn't die this time.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out,
Yes. It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Why not?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. It won't be that easy. Armor.
It seems like it's going faster, so.
Rex, you can do it.
Double spinning edge.
Blaze.
Let me show you.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Like you're out of
Thunderbeam!
It won't be that. Everyone's getting psyched.
The Zekinator is on fire.
Double spinning edge.
Stay frosty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pay attention.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. Double
One shot.
spinning edge.
Please consider your journey.
We will not fall here.
Anchor shot.
Try to keep it up.
I can't get to that. That's nice. I wanted to heal us.
Save yourself.
Fall.
You worry too much.
Thanks.
Hold your horse.
It's getting tough.
This also isn't going
Interesting
well.
now.
You're better than this.
The Zekinator.
Great service, Rex.
It wasn't meant to be like this. I'm all out of juice.
Not again.
You gotta help me,
Not your
please.
place to fall, Rex.
Thank you.
I feel better now. Thanks, Mora.
This
Why not?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Go for it.
Okay, well, I'll try to help him out, but whatever. Oh my god.
Juice.
I don't think I can do this.
This was the fault of negligence.
I got
It will
closer
not
that
happen
time.
Again.
The plan needed some polishing.
With my skills.
Okay, can we skip
Happy
this?
boosters engaged.
Why can't I just start from on the thing?
Oh. Okay.
No.
Time to take you
Stop
down.
it.
Now. Time for Zeke von Gembu. Bringer of chaos.
I'm finding it hard.
Why not?
Fail!
This is unexpected. Get back.
It won't be that. The time to defend is now!
Yeah. Ha.
Well done.
Why am I being attacked?
My daughter. Sword back.
I did something right.
Much appreciated.
Why not?
What?
Draw the enemy's attention.
Double spinning edge.
This is unexpected.
Stop missing!
Never give up.
Sword
Well
back.
done. Maybe we're not.
Like your
Draw the enemy's attention.
double spinning edge.
Didn't connect.
Do it. Hit it. No.
It won't be that.
Have my thanks. Everyone's getting psyched.
Sight. I'm not. Why does it keep hiding behind the wires?
Sword back. Double spinning edge. Go for it. Looks like a anchor shot.
It didn't connect. Well done.
I think I need Nia.
It's on you. Why not?
I don't know.
Double spinning edge.
Yes. This is unexpected.
Get out of here. Sword back. Double spinning edge. Go for it.
This is going slower than the last time. That's weird.
Why not?
It didn't connect.
Stop it. Come on, like I'm so close.
We'll do it together. Stop.
Please don't attack me while I'm doing this. Please don't attack me while I'm doing this. Please.
Prepare yourself.
Magnificent.
Time for a Zeke special.
Magnificent.
Get him, Morag!
Very well.
Hey!
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, we're going again.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
I fucked that up so bad. Why did I press that?
Time for a Zeke special.
Really need overkill. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Excellent. Get him, Morag!
Very well.
And now.
Experience
Enemy
begets
down.
wisdom.
Are you going to attack us? Okay. I'm gonna eat this other cracker.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be. Jin!
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
Good luck with
How
that.
ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
Am I gonna actually have to fight
And
that
you,
other thing?
Aegis, don't you dare
The thing that
stand
was
there
healing itself?
acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna.
I'm so sorry.
Fell in the war.
I think Mithra's voice acting is the worst in this game.
Says the girl who said
I'm so sorry to her, whoever voice acted her.
There were none stronger, yet none kinder.
Maybe she's supposed to sound like that. I don't know.
No one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Her fault.
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still.
Oh. So that's it.
The long sword you got there.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Ew.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Uh-oh. We got this.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Not if I show them first.
Stop attacking me.
In I go!
My dead body.
Why is everyone standing in the spot that I'm standing in? Oh, okay.
The time to defend is now!
Level 40 is kind of crazy. Just noticed that.
Let me show you. That's no ordinary
Ultra slash!
Steel yourself!
It's on you! This world has no sense, no me! Swallow!
Bruh. Put me down. I assume it's her job because she's the one getting attacked the entire time, but she needs to do a little bit of a better job staying alive.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude.
It's not gonna work. I tried to do that immediately after double spinning edge. It didn't work.
Ultra slash!
Why not?
Quicken arts!
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
It's on you!
Double spinning
Raise!
Empty maw!
Oh. Oh my god.
Anchor shot. Ha! Ha!
Can you stop running around?
Ultra slash!
Don't give up on me. Everyone's getting shines.
Yeet.
What is a blade? Maybe things will get interesting now.
I like your attitude.
What's this?
Stop. Stop it.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Anchor shot.
You say that when Zeke literally just died, and we're not doing very well.
Step back. Indeed.
Stop will not fall here.
Empty maw!
Sword back.
My dead body.
I better not have to fight everything if I die.
Hit it. None.
Taste my power.
Play proper. Third stage.
Oh, he said third stage. I guess that's how I know when that happens.
This might leave it to see.
Stop attacking me. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stop. Oh my god. Zeke, please. Zeke, please. Zeke,
Ultra slash!
please.
I won't let you
Why would he not come help me?
We won't
Oh
lose
my
again.
god, if I have to do that again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
With my skills.
I'm not doing very well.
I'll let you know if you start.
I definitely feel underleveled,
Yes. Yeah. Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
which is not good for right now or for the future of me playing this. For the next 2 streams I do of it.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. One shot. Draw the enemy's attention.
Why not? Go for it! No shot!
Try to keep it up.
Yes!
Go!
No one can stop us now!
Quicken arts!
Yeah!
Stop doing that! Put me down! I'm just gonna run away. Get up.
Everyone's getting sight.
I can't see you.
Why not?
Welcome back. I'm not having a great time. I'm having a terrible time, actually. Finally, I can topple.
Overload Thunderbeam! Now I'm fired up! The Seekinator is on fire! What is a blade? We see
Yeah. Imagine that.
It's the moment.
I think it's up. I had to switch to Rex in the first part. I was just not the pipes, whatever the heck I was fighting, cables. It just wasn't happening with Zeke, so I switched. So now I'm wondering if I should have switched back.
Third stage.
That's true, I could do that.
Would it be okay if I show off a little?
Ultra slap!
Can't be.
Morag, you're better than this.
You're better than this.
Spinning nice one.
He evaded both of those. Oh my god.
Forgive me. Don't you dare
Anchor shot. Never fear, I got this. Thanks. Ultra slap. Morag, you're better than this.
You do me great service.
Why not? Thanks.
Indeed.
Why? Zeke, get up. I don't even know if I can help him.
Stop slacking off, see?
I'm gonna die now because of him.
Anchor shot. Ultra slap. I won't let you stop it.
Are they gonna help me? I helped them, but they won't help me.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do
I'm gonna
some
smile. Where's an inn? Where can I go? Does it say where an inn is? I don't know. I go here. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. I was like, I swear they say inn. I've done it before.
Came a pretty long way.
Oh. Can I stop spamming buttons?
See, Gramps?
That's so great.
Better.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
There is still
Save,
much
I
to
will save.
learn.
I did save earlier. At some point.
Tora feels stronger.
So you really don't think I should have
stronger
Mia
than
with
this,
me?
you know? Much
I feel like
stronger.
she helps me a bit with healing. This is crazy. I thought I would be able to level up when we were in that thing for the audience, whatever it was. Oh, hey Bridget, if you're free, why don't we go visit some of the shops in Goldmouth? Sure, sounds delightful. Morag, would you like to come too? Yes, why not? Can we not do that right now? I'm kind of busy.
Well rested. Good morning.
We're kind of busy.
And yes, I'm very well rested.
They don't? Okay. Where am I going? Is this not? I don't know. Probably forever. I don't know where I'm going. You can, I guess. I don't know. What That's what I thought, but where's my little thing telling me where to go? I assume it's this. I'm just gonna go here. Whatever. These glasses are bothering me.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have went here. Can I not go closer? Oh, there it is. I'm so silly.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Maybe now Zeke will help.
With my skills.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Why is she on what? Why did that keep happening? That happened to Rex earlier. Why does she have 1 HP? Is that like a glitch or something?
I'm finding it hard. Quicken arts!
Why not? Why not?
Oh, she fell? Okay. Could she maybe not do that?
This. Maybe we get out of this.
And she's dead. That's great. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to help. I can't help. So sorry. Please get this. Please. Oh my god, it disappeared. I'm not having a good time. Like, immediately, I don't think this is it.
Never fear, Ultra Slash. Skyward Slash. The Seekinator falls.
Why? Why do you guys suck? I can't help. Now I'm on my own.
I no longer live in fear. Hold your horses.
I just want to restore.
I'm on to you.
Why not? Much obliged.
I won't let you stop me.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is how I felt
We'll get 'em yet.
that one stream, and I was like, I hate Xenoblade. During the first one. I hate this game.
With my skills.
I just need to level up. I need to be higher level. What is wrong with her? Oh my god. Why is she falling off? Can she stop doing that? Who jumps off a cliff before a big fight? Like, you had the chance to do that earlier into the clouds. When it wouldn't have bothered us.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Ultra Slash. This world has no sense. No meaning.
Focus.
Please do something.
Double spinning hit.
Ultra Slash.
Ow. Hit it. No.
Skyward Slash. Magnificent. Dynamic Spark Sword.
Now I'm fired up.
I'm on a roll.
Anchor shot.
Never fear, I got this.
Also, is Nia the one that helps me topple? Because that's also not really happening, which is unfortunate. I toppled him once, but I don't know who did what. Not about that.
It can't possibly be one shot. Let me take it. Let me show you.
Magnificent.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Ultra Slash.
Stop.
Save yourself.
Double spinning. I won't let you stop me.
I hate this game. That's what I was gonna be like. I'm going against everyone right now. I'm about to put Nia back on my team.
Fault of negligence.
things went well.
It will not
Over
happen
Zeke,
again.
I think.
The plan needed
In
some
order.
polishing.
You know, well, I don't know. When I put Tora on there too. I didn't like playing as Zeke. He felt really slow. I assume it's because of the size of his blade, his sword, whatever.
Poppy boosters
He's supposed to be
engaged.
slow or something. It felt so weird. I didn't like it. Did anyone fall before? Okay. She didn't fall this time.
Watch yourself, Rips. Just watch this. Quietly. Yes. Armor fail.
Why not? Eagle Slash! Ha! Sure. My dead body. Double spinning edge.
Nia, let's topple him, please.
You have my
Oh, sorry, Nia. I forgot you're here. Nia, please, we gotta topple him. Can you stop doing that to me? Come on. Stop running!
Ultra Slash!
We're so slow. I hate when they run away from you when you're fighting them.
You have unwavering resolve.
Quicken hearts.
Sword back. Spinning edge.
Ultra Slash retreat!
Much to your liking. For
Why
sure.
is he attacking me?
Empty moment!
Nia, please help.
I'll put my heart and soul
Why? What am I doing to you that's making you want to attack me?
Ether Anchor!
I hate when they do this. I hate when things are just like so slow like that. What is this? Oh my god. Great. That helped, I think. Oh my god, I can't topple. Oh, right, screen attack. Thank you. Me looking at the chat more than I'm looking at the things on the screen, that would help me.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or
Raging Tiger!
I'm gonna use you.
Unstoppable! Look out, elemental burst!
Don't know if that would help.
Let's keep it up.
Super!
Hit it, no!
Super!
Get him, Nia. On it.
Aqua Wave! Astounding!
And I'm gonna use you again, because you seem to be a good blade.
Finish!
That helped a lot. I can't. Where'd he go? I'm gonna topple him. Get up! Get up, get up, get up! Please, I wanna topple him. Come on. Oh, fuck. It was like right after the break ended. Imagine I die right here. I don't want to speak that into existence, but... Okay. You. That's what happened with Zeke.
How is he still moving?
Nia definitely helped
Even
me.
that Troker girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jim, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
Did we not just beat him? Do I have to fight him again?
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
You can't like anybody in this game. They're just gonna die. Or is she not gonna die? Oh, she died, I think. Perhaps.
Fan.
Rest in peace.
No. No. Why?
That's horrible. I actually really liked her character.
Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve, but blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Oh.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh, I have to fight him again. Also, I think I forgot to save.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Get him.
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Oh, great.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the?
Now I gotta fight this thing.
We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
Hopefully he doesn't heal himself.
Well, you seem
this
busy.
time.
I'll leave you to it.
Because I'm actually supposed to fight him now.
Wait!
I'm referring to it as a him. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
I think it still heals itself a little bit.
Everyone's getting
Maybe.
Alive after all.
Like my dead body.
You quicken
have my back. It didn't connect.
I hope it's easier.
Let me take it.
Sword bash.
I mean, I had trouble with the cables, so I don't know what that means to me.
Hey, the defense! Step up, try to keep it up.
Ha! We'll beat them. Double spinning edge.
Oh, you can't do that.
It didn't connect.
Jaguar flash.
Yeah. I found their weakness. Now double spinning edge.
Stop it. Stop it, please.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop you. Healing halo.
Why?
Looks like a challenge.
Yes, Jaguar flash.
All of that just because I
Blaze. Quicken art.
ankle shot.
Why
Hey,
not?
we deflected it.
No effect.
I'm fine. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Double spinning edge. My dead body. Much appreciated. Double spinning edge.
Here we go.
Cheers for that.
What?
Jaguar
A
flash.
miss.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Why does he keep bouncing back?
I no longer live in fear. Taste that didn't connect.
Wild roar!
Let's go! A moment's rest. I am come.
Let's give him the full Get out of my sight! Double spinning edge! Sink it up, everyone! Stop! Put my heart and
Don't
soul
think you're going to get off
Me
scot-free.
first!
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia!
Act yourselves. Magnificent.
Bridget, to me. Very well.
Magnificent. Finish.
Great.
Let this be a lesson.
We can't topple this thing, I assume, because it has like a stand. It can't move, I guess.
It didn't connect.
Stop it. Please.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Take him out, Rock Cleaver.
I shall drown you with my power. Flame combo, third awesome.
I should have waited to do the
Bridget, there.
thing.
We can do it. Chose well.
Is now.
Grab that since I'm right next to it.
Just give me the answer.
I'll give it everything
Try
I've
some
got!
of this. Concentrate, right?
Oh, I fucked that up.
Sacred arrow.
Magnificent. I shall defend you to the last.
Stop knocking me over.
This is spinning.
Oh my god, please. Please don't kill me. I would be extremely sad if I died.
Much appreciated.
Why not?
I missed it.
This is unexpected!
I'll put my heart
Let's get together. Stop moving like that.
Witness the power of walking.
Gotcha!
Is this to your liking? Great day! I tried to cut it
Spinning edge!
Know my power. Behold the power.
I feel like this thing getting attacked with water should probably hurt it a bit more than it probably is.
It's getting tough. Put my heart and soul into it.
Why are you attacking me?
Anchor shot!
I shall defend you to the
Mia,
last.
help me, please. Mr. Thing.
No effect?
Why are you attacking me? Stop.
Nah, I can keep going.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha!
Flame combo, third stage.
Fuck, I thought it was gonna make me spam. Did I kill it though? That would be nice. No, someone help me, please. Oh my god. Morag, please. Please. Please get over here. Why did she spin in a circle?
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
I feel better.
We can do it.
Keep it together.
I am come. Will up fighting that way than that. You will not fall here.
It'll be fine. Double spinning edge.
Blind spot.
Nia, please.
Quicken hearts.
Oh my god, no! Nia, please! Nia, please. Thank you.
Thanks,
I
Nia.
shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so close to killing it and I'm gonna die.
Darn. Why here?
Oh my god! Why? I was so close! Oh my god, my earbuds are under my foot.
Again.
I'm gonna cry actually, I think.
Some polishing.
And I hate that I have to do this every time. I don't need to leap over this thing every time. Just put me on the thing.
Oh. Okay, time to take you down.
I'll let you know if you start slapping.
No effect.
I wish you would stop bouncing back and slowing me down. Stop.
This is unexpected. Double spinning
Oh, I can topple it. Why weren't we doing that last time?
Finally got something right. Everyone's getting psyched.
Why were we not toppling?
This is unexpected. Spinning egg.
Hey, the defect quicken arms!
Why not? I no longer live in fear.
I found it. Let me handle this. Spinning egg. This is unexpected.
Why are you attacking me? I'm not the one you're supposed to attack.
Sword back. Double spinning egg. Break. Yes. Yura. Bridget. Hands, Lady Morax.
My heart and soul.
This is unexpected. Now I'm fight. Double spinning egg. Draw the enemy's attention. Anchor shot.
Why does that make you want to attack me?
I'll blow you away. Indeed. Blaze. Zoom out.
I shall defend you to the last.
Go for it.
Lightning Buster!
Why not? Healing Halo. Sword back. Double spinning egg.
The defected it!
It didn't connect.
Pay attention! One shot! Let me take it! Maybe we're not.
My thoughts exactly. Double spinning egg.
Leave me alone! Don't think you're going to get off scot-free.
Double spinning egg. Yes. This is unexpected.
I shall defend you to the last.
Sync it up, everyone. We're up, Gramps.
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready
This to your liking?
I'm going to use you.
Unleash your power. Very
Innocent
well.
teardrop. Super. Chain attack. Finish.
The curtain closes.
Just make sure to keep my distance.
Put my heart and soul.
No way.
This is unexpected.
Awesome.
What is happening?
Rock Cleaver. Jaguar Slash.
I didn't do anything. I'm just simply hitting you. Why?
It didn't connect.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Mia, where are you going? Thank you.
Anchor shot.
It looked like she ran past that.
Jaguar Slash! Let me take it!
Gotcha. The enemy's element is now electric.
Harbor fail.
Just give me the order. Why not?
Get over here!
Looks like a challenge. I'll put my
Everyone's
heart,
getting
my soul,
psyched.
bittersweet
We
dream.
seem to be doing just fine.
Behold the power of water.
Jaguar Slash!
We need to take care of ourselves to survive.
Cleaver. Why not?
Healing Halo! Fail!
Stop.
At last, a worthy opponent to destroy.
Harbor fail.
Yes.
That didn't do anything, okay.
Admiral Wall! I'm finding it hard.
I shall defend you
Anchor
to the
shot.
last.
Oh my god, Mia, please. Help me.
Yes.
Where did that stuff go?
Let us make you.
Stop!
It didn't connect.
You have to be kidding.
Admiral Wall, stand up and don't get them.
Mia, do your job and grab the heals! I'm too slow, you should have grabbed them earlier.
Bittersweet dream.
Why not? My thoughts
My
exactly.
heart and soul. I don't think so. They're sitting ducks. You
Maybe we'll
okay?
get out of this live.
Harbor fail.
This is unexpected.
Admiral Wall! Quicken
Take
arms!
care of ourselves.
Why not?
Stand tall. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
One double spinning edge.
Venom water break.
Topple up.
Make venom water trouble.
Good well done! Jaguar Slash!
My thought. Everyone's getting psyched.
I don't have anything to do. Okay, great.
At last,
Harbor fail.
fool!
Ether anchor.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Finally my turn.
Anchor shot.
Better to be prepared.
Mia, wherever you are, I don't know. There it is.
Why not? Go for it.
I won't pass. We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
No effect.
Admiral Wall!
Please don't die. Nobody die, please.
Farewell. Blade combo. That's awesome.
Bridget,
I said the blade combo thing, but I can't do it.
Let me take it.
Now when I try to do it, everyone's dead.
better than this. You do me great service, Rex.
Don't attack me, please. Morag's alive, please.
Keep it together.
Please. Please. I'm so close, please. Oh my god. Why can't I beat any of these first try? None of them have been first try.
Try to do it properly this time.
If you don't shut up. I'm trying to do it properly.
With my skills.
Puppy
Leave me
boosters
alone.
engaged.
At least nobody's falling off cliffs.
Okay.
Can you stop attacking me first? Just because I'm the first one to see you.
Make haste and retreat.
Hey, be defected.
My armor failed.
Why not?
This is horrible.
Double spinning egg. It didn't connect. Ha! No offense. That easy. Much of just yet. I am come.
Stop bouncing back. Oh my god. Why is he doing that?
Much appreciated. Double spinning expected. Sword back. Yeah. Why not? Everyone's getting sight. Armor failed. We seem to be doing just fine. Double spinning expected.
Taste the pain.
Sword back. It won't be that easy.
Can we please topple him?
Spinning
Please.
Watch out.
well done. Sword this is unexpected. Double spinning egg.
At last, a worthy opponent to destroy.
I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Double spinning egg. Sword back. Great. Ha! This is
Stop
unexpected.
bouncing back. Please.
Yeah. No effect. Sword back. Double spinning egg. Well done. Jaguar. It didn't connect.
It'd be better to be prepared.
Ha! Sword back. Double spinning egg.
Let me take it. Gotcha. Worthy opponent to destroy.
Great spinning egg.
Focus. Good
I'll
choice.
give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Good on you.
I shall defend you to the last.
Let me handle that.
Blade combo. Third stage.
The enemy's element is now electric.
He's enraged now. I can't speak.
Me first.
You're mine.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Magnificent tiger.
Morag, suck it to
Unleash
them.
your very well.
Right here.
Max elemental burst.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
I'm so stressed out.
Aqua wave. Magnificent.
Morag, suck it
Bridget.
to me.
Very well.
Magnificent.
What's happening?
Finish.
The curtain closes. This is unexpected.
He immediately wants to attack me for some reason. Stop. I'm not doing anything to you. Please stop attacking me.
Hey, be deflected it.
Magnificent.
Why not? It didn't connect.
Oh, please. Why does it start getting a lot harder at the end of the fight?
Double spinning egg.
Jaguar flash.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Hey, be deflected it.
Ha!
yourselves to survive.
Why not? This is unexpected.
Why is he breaking us but not? I can't do it to him. Oh, I got the thing.
Fool. We're gonna need a lot of luck when I'm finding it, Hardy.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I guess I shouldn't revive Mia? Question mark. How did I die? Mark, please. Please, you have to come get me, please. Please, 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 please go faster. Please go faster. Please.
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
Rex!
I feel better now. Thanks, Morag.
Just
Why not?
give me...
You chose well. Will of the wisp.
No, stop, 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 please. Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't do this. I get here and then it's just like
This was the
a million times harder for some reason.
It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
With my skills.
And I hate that I have to go through this every time.
Oh. Okay, time to take you down.
Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. I can't do that, I'm gonna fight. I'm so sorry.
No effect.
It won't be that easy.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Sword bash, double spinning edge.
This is unexpected.
Yeah.
Anyone but him gets a break. Well, they need to change it to this is the worst fight that I've come across in this game.
We seem to be doing just fine. My dead body. I have my thanks.
Just give me the answer.
My dead
Who do you think? I'm supposed to be able to do that one after the other, but it never works. When I need it to.
You have my thanks.
What? Yeah. Sword back, double spinning edge.
Hey, they deflected it.
It didn't connect.
Sword, double spinning edge.
Looks like a challenge.
Mia, please. I want to topple him. More than once per fight. I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to eat it though.
Years of training. Why not? My dead body. This much appreciated.
Double spinning edge. Yeah.
Just give me the
Here we go.
Why not? No effect.
I am come.
Know my power.
Let's give him
You're going to get off scot-free.
Yes, just give me the words. Just let me know if you need assistance.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow!
Magnificent.
Get over you.
Looks like a
Wow.
challenge.
We'll do it
Put my
together.
heart and soul into it.
Me first.
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
I probably shouldn't have done this.
Magnificent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very
To
well.
me. Time to go Betty bye.
Magnificent. Finish.
That didn't do anything. Okay. Sure.
Let's go, challenge. Whoa. I'll put my heart and soul into
Nice
it.
Attacking,
work,
please.
Cleaver. Jaguar flash.
It'd be better to be prepared.
Admiral Wall.
No effect.
Why did that look like it came out all the way across him, not next to me?
Flame combo.
Third stage.
Now you want to do a third stage? Okay, cool.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Morag. Zuma.
Witness.
Nothing happens when I need it to happen.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Let's go get them. You chose well. I'll stop you.
Now I'm fired.
Let us make use
We seem to be doing just
Please grab that
fine.
Neo.
Why not?
I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Why not?
It'd be better
Don't
to
give
be
up on
prepared.
me.
Let's go!
Don't keep me waiting. Bridget, maybe we'll get out of more fight after all. Sword back. Double spinning edge.
Ultra pack.
Yeah, anchor shot. Ha!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Much obliged. It's getting tough.
Jaguar slash.
It's getting tough, like this isn't my 50th time trying to fight this thing. You want to topple or break when I can't do that?
I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Double spinning edge. Hit it. No. Just give me the
Magnificent.
Ready to meet your maker. Worthy opponent to destroy.
That thing's gonna disappear in this cutscene. Great. Oh.
Just give me
My
the
choice
answer.
cut it. I shall defend you to the last.
No.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Someone come get me, please. That sucks. Why does she go like the longest way possible? That sucks. We were about to do a chain attack.
Give me the answer. Me.
Double spinning edge. It didn't count. Well done. Maybe we're not.
Maybe I shouldn't do that so I can... I really just want this to be over. Like, so bad. I have to, like, my dinner's ready. I need to go eat. I don't want to eat on stream.
No effect. Pay attention to me.
Put that in the please. Stop shooting stuff at me.
I shall defend you to the last,
My heart is racing. I'm, like, shaking a little bit.
Make haste and retreat.
I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Take him out.
Farewell. Blade combo, third speed. Force.
Oh, you want to do that? Can we actually get the combo, though?
No effect.
Trying to keep it
Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked everything up.
Now, stay frosty. Double spinning edge. We'll do it together. Stop.
We're up, Gramps.
I don't know.
Hit it. No.
Ray of punishment.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Finally. I didn't even attack him.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
And your service. Excellent.
Morag, suck it
Bridget.
to me.
As planned.
Superb.
Yeah,
Enemy
I'm feeling
down.
stronger than
I'm still
before.
getting stronger.
That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my whole life.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now.
We just went over how he just keeps going through loss.
I couldn't do
I
anything.
snoozed my ads.
Fine. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been.
Finally had a good setup, and he's already dead on the, what, 5th try?
Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What?
Do I have to fight something else?
Dad,
I better not have to fight anything else,
Orion
please.
Army.
I've been through so much today,
So
please.
many of them. What?
No!
This was not a classy
Who gave
chapter.
that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
A long
They
cutscene.
think Mor Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on.
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up.
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Are we gonna die?
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Araya.
Right.
Wait!
Oh, wow. Hey. Yay. I didn't even notice that chapter was called that. Wow. It took me double the time it should have, I think, to beat this chapter. And a lot of pain. I gotta go. That was horrible. I didn't beat any of those things on the first try. So I'm gonna go cry, I think. And we're gonna raid Rye, and I'll be back on Thursday. Probably struggling some more if I struggled with that, I guess. I don't know. That's true. I did do that. I'll be back Thursday playing this again. There's a knot in my necklace. Why? Nobody told me. Okay, well, bye.